Раз, два, три, елочка, грим. Всем привет, с вами снова Круш. И мы продолжаем онлайновые свитки. О, всё. Вчера был перерыв. Я думал, что вчера надо было запустить, сделать перерыв на выходных. Но получилось так. Как получилось. Надо еще... Так, у нас осталось что? Основной сюжет мы выполнили, чаропись открыли. Но там много еще всяких. Но в западном вельде куча разных открытий. Плюс еще групповой данж. И я вне стрима пока что бегал. Что сделал? Потратил кучу навыков на то, что я прокачал алхимию до упора. И получил псиджика в последний уровень. Все. Тут есть, конечно, интересные. Но пока что меня интересуют только эти двое. Хотел гильдию воров докачать, но... Блин. Там муторно. Так что давайте вот эти вот квестики повыполняем. Западный вельд. Играть ждет приключений. Начали. А, вот они. Это у нас.
Ah, now you hear about the job postings. Westwill's Legion could use some capable hands. What aren't we offering at this point? My colleagues, Commandant Salirius, Lieutenant Agrance, and Legionary Jada have a variety of tasks that need to be dealt with. Excellent. If you prefer to work alone, talk to Commandant Salirius. If you prefer to work as part of a team, find Lieutenant Agrance. If you wish to test your mettle against truly monstrous foes, speak to Legionary Jada. And take this, an incentive for, well, your incentive. If you think you're ready, then off you go. The Legion has work ready for those willing to do the job. What aren't we offering at this point? My colleagues, Commandant Salirius, Lieutenant Agrance, and Legionary Jada have a variety of tasks that need to be dealt with.
Ну, короче, он дает... Этот квест просто направляет нас сюда, чтобы взять вот эти 3 квеста. Ладно.
Join force. We've learned that you must defeat a powerful mirror. Julianos. Seems I appreciate your help.
You there. Ruder? Oh, I'm not. But Count Calantius is. I remember when the Legion was beyond number.
Ну, шо мне надо?
Onsi be praised. A wise question. There is a the mirror more chance. I wish our mages speculate.
Ну, это так, повторяющиеся квесты, которые нужны для вот этого. А, не, это для повторяющихся. А где для повторяющих? Угу. Вот турист. Так, ладно. Это мы почухали. Давайте-ка дальше. Если у нас еще тут где-то вельм. Но мы здесь больше нет. А это у нас что? Так, это не то задание.
Have you seen them? Well, go on then.
Ну я и так уже в гильдии, так что...
Have you had the chance? Wonderful. This one is quite pleased. The listings are...
Ладно. Так, чтобы не мешалось. Есть еще какое-то задание.
So that's it, Corvus? People are dying, and you turn a blind eye because you're busy?
I wouldn't expect a deserter and a thief to understand the Legion's duties.
Well, I suppose you saw that. It's been 20 years, and Sergeant Corvus is still a stuck-up Colovian prig. 2 lives cut short. But we were deserters, so he thinks we got what we deserved. Damn it all. Maybe he's right. Almo and Regnier. Comrades in my Legion days, then fellow outlaws after. We called ourselves the Scarlets. Sorry, the name's Hook. Back when the Gold Road was rich, I led the gang. But we got caught. Did our time. We're not thieves anymore. If I get what's coming to me, so be it. The price of being a thief. But we left that life years ago. The other Scarlets don't deserve to die. Can you help me gather the crew? Protect them from whoever's hunting us? I can pay you. Thief's honor.
Слово вора.
I think we'll get along, friend. Here, let me mark your map. I know where you can find 3 of the surviving Scarlets. Big Erm, Fallen Knives, and Valenia. Tell them to go to the Skingrad Outlaws Refuge. I'll be waiting there.
Так.
Oh, greetings. I have a message for you from Velast, mistress of Incunabula. Indeed. She has a task for you. You'll want to speak with her as soon as you can.
Подожди, это у нас... А, это гильдийская. это не то, что мне надо. И это тоже гильдия. Квест гильдии бойцов и гильдии магов. Так, давайте посмотрим, что у нас там. Попробуем выполнить ежедневное. Пайкость, да?
Oh, my dear Narcissus, what has happened to you?
Что, вообще никто не ходит? А нет, тут выполняется. Оу. Вот только из-за того, что так пингует, вот такая проблема.
Die? Just like that can be misleading, either full of jewels or full of rotten fish.
Так, с этим разобрались. Что у нас там? Ну да. Фрагмент стиля. А это что? Осколок зеркала. За 1000 зон? Ладно. То есть вот это пока что самое дорогое, это у нас фрагменты стиля, которые падают. Можно попродавать. Так, смотрим дальше. И у нас там еще задачи. Давайте-ка сюда сходим, может. И у нас еще это же открытое подземелье, как я понял. Надо SSD-шник поговорить для того, чтобы его приобрести. И тогда у меня будет все получше. Потому что у меня, я вижу, что тоже... Александр, привет! Ох ты ж! А кто-то переподписался на трово. Нет, подписался. Сработало. Значит, все нормально. Блин, еще и лоцирование доступно. Блин. Придется как-нибудь очень сильно поднапрячься. Чтобы прокачать вот лоцирование до конца. И раскопки до конца. Потому что я не смогу. Это жесть. Ой, как же сложно они качаются. Это самая сложная прокачка в игре. С этой археологией. Так, что у нас еще осталось? А, это мне надо сюда? А это что? Всё остальное. Так, ладно. Давайте-ка мы... стоп. Я за деньги тпшиться не буду. У меня деньги в копилку идут. Деньги, золото идет в копилку, чтобы открыть квесты еще. О, амбар. Чтобы пооткрывать, прикупить кроны, чтобы купить те же дополнения, которых у меня нет.
What's a jumped-up alligator gotta do to get a drink? My scales are dry enough to make a Vish Khalil blush. And the barkeep says I can't afford the good stuff. Spare a coin so a self-loathing wretch can drink himself into oblivion?
Слава, привет, рад тебя видеть.
Let them try. You said Hook told you about this killer. He must be lonely. We agreed to split up for good after everything that happened. Now he wants us back? Our last job, the one we got sent to prison for, he didn't tell you? We got greedy after living off caravans. Hook scouts a vineyard, the Kylam estate. Says the family's traveling. A quick smash and grab, no one gets hurt. The family caught us. We made a break for it and people got hurt. Thanks for ruining what's left of my bottle. I'll take my chances here. Besides, with my tab, I'd lose my tail if I tried to run off to Skinkrat. If you part with your coin for me, I'll follow you anywhere. But the swill they serve here isn't worth a sacrifice like that. A Scarlet would find the ledger in Larina's house and trim its leaves. No record, no debt. Simple.
Count Hosney's so thrilled with what you did for him. He's throwing another party.
If you part with your coin for me, I'll follow you anywhere. But the swill they serve here is... Really? It's a healthy amount of gold. That's the problem with drinking as an Argonian. It takes a lot to put us in our cups. By the time the ale kicks in, all your coin's been kicked out. Looking to save some coin? Lorena keeps all her records of her tavern in a ledger in her house. You may have to bust the lock and be sneaky inside. Tear out the right page, and I can leave with my tail intact.
Ох.
A chance to sneak around? You're spoiling me.
Нет тела, нет дела. А, фигня у него. Интересно. Немножко закусили на дорожку.
Well, stranger, you're back. Let me guess. This time you're here to tell me my brother wants me to come visit his family in Stormhold. As if I'd put up with his cooking. Really? I'd pay all that gold and more to see the look on Lorena's face when she finds it missing. But it might be better not to stick around for too long. I owe you one, stranger. I'll amble over that way, sure. Hook can buy me a round or two for my trouble. Of course, if there's really a killer on my tail, and they see me wobbling on the road, I'll just hide in some tall grass.
Ну да, в траве спрячешься. Его от травы не отличишь в таком-то состоянии. Хотя, по сути, у органиан... достаточно сильно токсикацию могут выкинуть. Так что, может, быстро протрезвеет.
Stendarr. Give me... Akatosh, take me. But I grow tired of waiting. I do not know you. Is there something you need, stranger? I can't talk long, or else the thief hiding in that ruin might give me the slip. The Eight watch over us. After all this time, Scarlet's murdered. Of course I'll meet with Hook, but I can't leave yet. I'm stuck here until my quarry shows his head. I was penning some verses when a pickpocket stole a ring right off my finger. Now he's holed up in Varen's watch. I would go in after him, but I sense something impure lurking inside. And I'm not the orc I used to be. The Imperial Legion gave me that ring back when I served as a proud member of the Scarlets. It ordained me as chaplain of the squad. The ring is proof before the divines of who I once was. I can't bear to lose it. I would have to consider your arrival an act of divine providence. I would gladly meet with Hook as you ask. But, in good conscience, I can't ask someone to enter Varen's watch. It's dangerous. Be careful in there. Please.
Я, конечно, могу ее убедить. Но давайте пока без этого. Слушай, а мне в дозор-то и надо. Ничего не имею против дозора. Опа, у нас тут еще какой-то квест. Вот тут у нас Босс есть. Отмечь, наконец-то. Карта обновилась. До такой степени, что босс теперь виден. Колечко. Хотя мне на ту сторону давай. Так. Дмитрий! И тебе хорошего... Привет! Тебе хорошего дня. О. Так. Это... Наверху или здесь? Давай попробуем наверх. Выше. Ой, вот он, вот он, вот он. Шарик наш. Ну нам дальше, да? Сразу.
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
А, вот этот стеклянный здесь главный. И выход в западный вель, да? Прям на этот оскол. У нас тут еще... А, надо еще вот это выполнить. Ладно. Блин. Жалко, не могу отсюда попасть туда. Ладно. А теперь можно посидеть у костра. И подождать, пока вот этот Ролкун восстановится. О. Тогда получим дозор. Королевские латные перчатки. Отравленная стрела. Ты чё? Я сейчас правильно? Западный Вельн. Тилон и торговый пост Западный рубеж. Торговый пост Западный рубеж. И Силарин. Силорн. Ну вот, торговый пост и Силорн. Ну еще, конечно, тут есть вот это. Но испытания в карту не входят. Вот в этот... В исследование области не входят. Зато входят боссы и книги. Осталось только 3 книги. Юмор лесных эльфов, свадебный пир и прославление императора Варена. Но я на карте не вижу их. Все ждут, пока резнится босс. Может пойти еще водичку выпить? То есть стакан воды налить, а то тут ладно. Есть идея покруче. Но надо время. О. Отлично. Блин, и зацепки пошли. Так что, насколько все это обидно. Это... Да, западный вель. Ох ты ж, мать моя женщина. Смотрите, что я получил. То есть вот, плачь музыкальную шкатулку. То есть, ну тут осталось... А, ну тут на 30... То есть мне за эти 30 дней надо найти еще 3 зацепки и прокачать. Дальше веселее. Капюшон-то тут, вот он, королевы теней. И зацепочка одна есть. Но 30 дней. Ой, мать моя. Вот капюшон это да. Но тут, получается, надо вот эту... Надо качать. То есть нет, у меня пока 30 дней есть. Не 30 дней, а 27. Надо прокачать археологию, потому что капюшон это вещь. О. Особенно для воровства. То есть взял, одел капюшон и забыл. Ну, у нас тут где-то...
Why attack Baron's watch, Elf? How many warriors do you have in there?
We remember. We will never forget.
This one will tell us nothing.
The recollection easily took your silly fortress.
Damn Wood Elf.
The signal fires. That was you?
Hey, the signal
Wait,
fires.
that scroll. I gave those orders to a legionary. Who are you? And what happened to my legionary? I lost a lot of good men and women to these recollection fanatics. The last report about them urged caution, but it never said that they had their own army. Were you able to complete the mission? Did you ignite all 4 signal fires? Excellent. Now we wait for Legion reinforcements to arrive. Given the current state of the Weald, that could take time, but at least the warning has gone out. Thank you for completing this mission for our fallen comrade. Take this for your service. I'll make sure the West Weald Legion Command hears about the bravery both you and my fallen soldier displayed here today. We'll reclaim Varen's Watch from the recollection. It's only a matter of time.
We'll see if this recollection fanatic's tongue loosens up when the Legion reinforcements arrive. Baron's Watch will be ours again in no time.
You're still alive. Thank the 8. I began praying for you the moment I saw you enter the Watch. Did you find the thief who took my ring? I'm sorry to hear that. He must have been a truly desperate soul to attempt such a brazen robbery. May Arche guide his soul to rest. I owe you thanks for retrieving my ring, friend. I'm fortunate our paths met. I'll meet with Hook as you ask. Although I don't have much reason to enter the Outlaw's Refuge these days. May the 8 know my honest intentions.
Так, у нас осталось найти... Валерию. Может, подойдем? Так, ладно, может сюда придет какой-то квест. Может быть. Ладно. Так, стоп. Так, у нас... Так, вот это. Давайте пойдем. Этот глазик откроем.
You there! Help! Left wheel is in dire need!
Так вот, вспомнил. Долговременное, ну, наверное, не долговременное, но эффектное. Как можно охладить комнату? Это снять с вентилятора его сопла и положить в морозилку. И ждать, пока они подмерзнут. Потом их вернуть обратно. Поставить на вентилятор. И наслаждаться холодным воздухом. Но это недолго. Недолговременная перспектива.
Narain needs to learn to hunt. You know it's time, Regamore.
She will, but not from you.
Who's that stranger?
Knew it. Trouble follows
This
you
is
again.
not a good time, stranger. If you have business with me, make it quick. Oh. Oh no. Someone is hunting the Scarlets. It's just as my son feared. My past has caught up to me again. I should have known it when I found the note on my doorstep. The note said an old friend wanted me to meet them in the woods to the west. I don't have any old friends. I threw it away. But if what you say is true, it might be the killer waiting for me. I need to get Narain and my son away from here.
Так. Потом придем повыполняем все эти.
Oh, it's only you. I convinced Regamore to take Narain and return to Marbrook. He didn't need much persuading, so long as I promised to stay away until I was sure it would be safe. I suppose it's for the best. Was anyone waiting in the woods? A spyglass? They were watching me and my family. A family I barely even know myself. I should have known someone with a past like mine doesn't get to retire and watch their grandchildren grow up. I have to. If something happened to my family on my account, I couldn't live with it. I have to face my past, the years in prison, Calum Vineyard, the fire, all of it. But I haven't even spoken to Hook since... Never mind. The night before we hit the Calum Vineyard, Hook was supposed to return for a second scout before we broke in, an extra precaution. Instead, he wanted to meet that night to talk about... us. We were, but I was married. He urged me to leave the Scarlets after we split the Vineyard prize, go back to my family. But I loved the thrill of it all. Prison changed that. By the time I got out, I wanted nothing to do with the Scarlets. I'll need some time to make arrangements in case I don't come back. But I'll be there. For the others and for my family. I promise.
Так. Надо сдать квестики. Потом пошариться по карте и забрать все остальные квесты. Так, даем квесты ежедневные.
You return? Gods, no more assignments are available.
Oh good, you're back. Well, that's a load off. Incredibly. I don't have any work. Ah, You were excellent work. An Imperial Legion feeds on paperwork, hero.
Really strong lately. I like it.
Турист золотой дороги. Ему 3 сундука. О, запись. Почему и выполняет эти квесты? Потому что есть запись. Не магии. Так, где там он? О, еще одна запись, это хорошо. И 3-я запись. 3 из 3. Так. Можно... О! Огненный посох можно и поизучать. Вот тут тоже есть что на изучение. А, проклятие Хью. Я, наверное... Так, когда же вчера выполнял квесты гильдии воров, оно мне скинулось. Ладно. Уф.
Can you stay here for a while? I love the atmosphere.
Ну Эмбер вообще просто нравится воровать и заходить в гильдию воров. Но, блин, как ей много прокачать эту репутацию, я не знаю. Много и быстро.
I know. The law won't forget our mistakes, but this time we do the right thing. We can catch this coward together. Good timing, friend. Come, let's give the others some space. Good, you're back. My old comrades showed up shortly before you did. Thank you for getting them here. We all came to an understanding. If the law won't deal with whoever's killing the Scarlets, the job falls to us. There are a few souls down here who owe me favors. They keep their ears to the ground. If anyone hears a whisper about this murderer, we'll know. In the meantime, I have another job for you. There's a Scarlet I need you to chase down. I, Naku, the squad's sapper. He was a hard one to track down, so I focused on him while you were out bringing these 3 to roost. It was pure luck I found him at all. Overheard a drunk prospector at the tavern yell his name. Back wallowing in the dirt just like the old days. He's prospecting down south of the city at some played-out mine. Seems Naku isn't quite so sure the place is done. Always was an optimist. Anyway, we need him here. Naku's as stubborn as a stump, but if you got knives to part with his drink, however briefly, and come here, then this shouldn't be too hard. We'll keep looking for leads on the murderer while you're gone. I don't relish telling that particular story, but I suppose you deserve to know. It's not like the people of Skingrad are about to forget it. The Scarlets were a squad in the Imperial Legion, irregulars for scouting and odd work. Aye. When the Longhouse Emperor was defeated at Solitude, he punished legionaries who dared to come home alive. We deserted to escape the noose. That made us outlaws. Not at first. We came back to Westweald thinking we'd be mercenaries, but Morikar's orders made it hard. We got hungry, and there were easy pickings on the Gold Road day in and day out. That fed us. Then we got greedy. We decided one big score from one of the finest winemakers in Westweald would see us through. Kylum Vineyard. I scouted the place to make sure no one was around. We snuck in, but the Master had come home early. It was so fast. Master Kylum came downstairs, his wife behind him with a little lad in her arms. In the commotion, someone knocked over a candelabra. The room was aflame in an instant. It was like a door to oblivion itself. I don't know how. The whole house caught fire. They said in Skingrad it was like seeing dawn at midnight. The guards came quickly. We were waiting, you see, waiting for the Master and his family to make it out. They never did. She did. Aye, well, it's an embarrassing memory for the both of us. And one of my more selfish mistakes. If I had done my second check, maybe everyone would still be alive. I deserved to go to prison for what I did.
Safer to be here than my usual.
Так. Сейчас щелкнем достижение и посмотрим. Хотя, как говорится, щелкнул достижение, и игра начинает что-то висеть и думать. Так, я выполнил вот 5, 10 и 15. Мне нужна чаропись. Хочу посмотреть, насколько все плохо. А, то есть мне надо собрать 50 чернил, да-да-да. Чернила так и падают. Так, это есть. Знаток основных записей, знаток уточняющих и знаток дополнительных. Власть. Так, вот они. А. То есть у меня пока 4 из классов. Здесь у меня только 3. Основную. 1 уточняющая. 4 дополнитель. Ладно. Нам сюда, а? А это что у нас? Она выше. Так, еще одна локация. Лощина Г. Там останется последняя.
I've got to find some help for Uncle Octavius and Pin.
Западный вельт. Через часик придется прерваться на минут 10, а потом продолжим. Так, закрыли следопыта золотой дороги. Огненного света. Следователь пещеры огненного света есть, ачивочка. Ладно.
Naku did not know you were there. None of us did.
That's no excuse. I almost envy you, Scarlet. Today you have a chance to pay for all your mistakes.
You, over there, the helper. The Scarlets don't deserve your protection. Leave them to their fate. Final duel.
Гаджит. Блин. Это не так. Так, тут у нас был босс, и мы его закрыли. Но есть одно но. То есть Ардик-то в другом месте. Ладно. Приду за осколком в другой раз. Блин, прям рядышком. Карты, главное, нет.
Up we go.
These places always remind me of where I grew up. It's comforting. I feel more at home here than anywhere.
These notes. It's like the killer knew how to get under each scarlet's skin. They've been watching us. You're back. But where's Naku? Damn it all. The bastard got another one of us. Who's behind this? Why are they doing this to us? I can't believe it. He survived. But this marking... No, there's no mistake. It all points back to my last bloody mistake. Kylum Vineyard. The family wasn't supposed to be home. There was a struggle, a fire. We got out, but they didn't. Markan Kylum, the master of the manor. I thought he died in the fire. Oh, I'd give anything to go back to that day. But some things cannot be undone. Vengeance won't bring back Markan's family. We have to go to Kylum Vineyard and end this. Kylum Vineyard isn't much more than a ruin these days. But everything goes back to that place, that night. I have a feeling Markan Kylum is waiting for us there. We'll talk more at the vineyard. We can't hide down here forever. Now we know how Markan Kylum operates. He lures out his victims and strikes when they're alone. We won't give him that chance again. Besides, I caused all this. I have to be the one to end it.
Ох. Нам сюда.
It's so desolate.
I don't think I have to tell you that we caused all of this. But it's high time I take responsibility for everything that happened. Come, friend. Let's search for any sign of Markan Kylem's whereabouts.
Keep safe, everyone. May the Divines watch over us.
That's melted silver. This is where the house stood. One knocked over candlestick, and this is all that's left. Headstones. They're in good condition. Someone has been maintaining them. I think someone's been using this grate to get in and out, but it's locked from the inside. Might lead to the cellar of the house. Let's talk, friend. I think the headstones and the locked sewer grate confirm what we expected to find. Markan Kylem spends a lot of time here. But I can't see him living in the ruins of the house. There's just nothing left. Below ground, I'd wager. In its prime, a vineyard like this would have had huge cellars for storing the wine until it matured. Some of those cellars must have survived the fire. That's where we'll find Markan Kylem. I won't lie. I came here to kill him. For Almo and Regnir, for Naku, to protect Val and the others. But now I just want to find some sort of peace with what happened. Maybe there's still a chance for that. Come on, let's find an entrance. I doubt we can get to the cellars through the sewer gate. It's locked from the other side. But we should be able to find an entrance somewhere near the ruins of the main house. Let's look around. I don't know if we can spare the time. Each moment we delay is another chance for Markan Kylem to escape. I'll call for the others when we find a way down to the cellars. Then we'll all press on together. There it is. Now I'll go get the others.
Kylam Hasval! She's been taken!
It's my fault. I said we should split up. Cover more ground.
No one's fault but mine. I brought us here. Kylam won't kill her yet, but we have to find them quickly.
Это что такое сейчас было? Бесплатный период. Так. А как этот бесплатный период получить? Так, это 12 дней. Бесплатно ESA+. Если я все правильно понял. До 19 июня. Да, кроны, только кроны не получаю, но получаю все остальное. А. Ну давайте сейчас посмотрим просто насколько... Так, доступен Золотой берег. Южный Эльсвейр. Гален. И предел. И еще, конечно же, мрачные трясины. Ну и, конечно же, Золотной город нам доступен. Блин, и за эти 12 дней... Слушайте, а давайте-ка мы закончим Золотую дорогу и пойдем что-нибудь другое. Сейчас только закончим этот квестик. И у нас будет 12 дней.
Done! But I think I got too excited. My shoulder is busted.
Fallen knives. See to Erm. There they are. No sudden... Kylam hasn't killed her yet, thank the Eight. But I have a feeling he's just waiting for an audience. Well, I'm not going to lose any more Scarlets. I know how to get her away from him. He's on edge, ready to lash out. It's how I felt after learning my old comrades were being killed. Only worse. Approach Kylam carefully. Get him talking about his family, and keep his attention. I'll sneak around to free Valenia.
You again? Why do you help the... You're the one I saw in Firelight Cave. Why do you involve yourself with scum like the Scarlets? Surely you must know what they did, what they took from me! You're just here to talk? Every word I speak splits these scars again, and yet the pain of my burns pales in comparison to that in my heart. This is for them. You dare ask me about my son? My wife? You don't even know her name! You think I hesitate? Did you not see how I carved the others? That was to get their attention. No, I want this elf to see her death approaching, to know horror in her final moments, just like my wife and son. No, no, no! After all these miserable years, this waiting, I've only lived for this moment! Can you even begin to understand that? I'll kill you. You and the Scarlets, starting with her! What? No! You cannot deny my vengeance! You wanted my riches! Take them to your graves!
The fire's spreading!
The exit is blocked. We're trapped.
There, the sewer grate. We can get out that way. I hoped things could have ended differently with Markan, but we're all safe. I couldn't ask for more.
Thanks to you, and your new friend.
Sorry to put you through that, but Kylam never would have paused to listen to me, and I wouldn't have blamed him. I hoped we could make amends somehow. I guess it wasn't meant to work out that way. But at least Val's alive thanks to you. I hoped to tell Kylam how sorry I am. To let him know I grieved too, every day. Bring him some peace, perhaps. But I guess the only peace he could find was in death. The Scarlets have a chance to find a different peace now. Thank you, friend. I believe each of us has been hurting in our own way for years now. But coming back together, even in these circumstances, it's helped us. Well, at least it helped me.
Friends, we should remember the Scarlets who aren't here, before we go our separate ways again.
I have places to be. They can wait.
2 недели бесплатного ТС+. Давайте-ка по-быстрому начнем с того, чего хотели. Я хотел вот с этого. Я хотел Золотой берег, Анвил. Потому что здесь темное братство. Надо просто... Единственное, что надо сделать, это прокачать и забрать все места.
Over here. This place is nice, but it's not a home. Feels like I'm hiding down here. People like us, we need powerful friends if we're gonna make it in this world. Don't play coy. I see it in your eyes. You've killed people. Or you will. You've got the same urges as I do. Just between us, I hear the Dark Brotherhood is recruiting for some new blood. I'm gonna try my best to get their attention. You never heard of Tamriel's most elite guild of assassins? Rumor has it that if you take an innocent life and they notice, they'll offer you a place in the Dark Brotherhood. There, killers are free to pursue their true passion. Think about it. Word of advice. Urges aside, the Dark Brotherhood prefers to keep a low profile. Just remember, kill an innocent, get noticed. My sources say that recruiting is happening here in Anvil. I'll be at the docks if you want to talk some more.
Так. Теперь перейдем к квесту. Убить. Блин. А покрасть-то ладно. А... Чё ее есть нельзя? Ладно.
How about a coin or two?
Да что ж такое? И завалить-то некого.
So hungry.
You there. Wait for a moment, if you would. Pardon the interruption. I've been looking for you. Not me. But I have something for you. A letter. Confidential. Private. I have it here somewhere. Ah, yes. Here it is. Interesting. I'm also supposed to extend a verbal invitation to visit the lighthouse. Odd that they didn't just put that in the letter. Yes, the Anvil Lighthouse, just up the way. The sender ordered me to direct you there after I handed over the letter. I'm glad I found you. After looking for the woman with the eye patch all day, I figured I was in for a late night. Emily Crow? Do you know her? I gave her a letter right there on the Anvil docks. I have no idea where she went in such a hurry, but she seemed excited to receive it. Anyway, I have more deliveries to make before I can rest for the day. Farewell. Farewell.
Маяк Анвила.
Come closer and let me look into your eyes. No remorse, no mercy. Yes, you do have the eyes of a killer. How many lives ended looking into those eyes? Enough that the Night Mother has noticed, obviously. Which brings us both to this place and time. Nothing to say? I can appreciate that. I am a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. I speak with the voice of the Night Mother. We have been watching you. You can deal death, but you lack purpose. We can change that, if you are willing.
Мне вот эта тема.
Silence is the music of Sithis, so perhaps you will serve us well. But first we need to determine if you are worthy to join the Dark Brotherhood. You take lives easily enough, and we know that you can kill. Now, show us that you can also obey. Splendid. We shall see how well you marry business with death. But first, allow me to present you with a gift. I shall teach you how to call upon a particular tool of our trade. I grant you access to the Blade of Woe, sharper than any other dagger you have at your disposal. It shall be your weapon, just as silence is your armor. Wield the blade from the shadows and let its edge send your prey to Sithis. In return, I expect only unwavering loyalty and ruthless efficiency. Now, let us discuss the task before you. A killing that shall form a covenant between us, signed in blood. The Imperial noble, Lord Quintus Gerol, has been marked for death by the Black Sacrament. Your task is simple. Find Jarol and kill him. That isn't a question we ask. Suffice to say, he offended someone enough to get them to perform the Black Sacrament. The Night Mother heard the prayer, and now Jarol must die. This is the task I have set before you. Excellent. The noble's estate can be found northwest of Anvil along the Gold Road. How you perform the execution is up to you. Just make sure Lord Quintus Jarol dies by your hand. Then your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete.
Клинок горя. Тут у нас...
Excellent. The noble's estate can be found northwest of Anvil along the Gold Road. The wise traveler asks for directions before the path diverges. Never hesitate to rely on your fellow Brotherhood members once you complete your initiation. I assume you want to know what awaits you at the noble's estate? Killing requires few special skills, but reaching your target? That's the real task, isn't it? High walls, locked gates, and armed patrols protect the estate. There is another way to reach the estate grounds, if you're interested. A series of smuggler tunnels runs beneath the Withered Rose and leads directly to the estate's courtyard. That's the route I would take. And don't forget to bring lockpicks. Jarol is a cautious man. He never leaves a door unlocked behind him. The Withered Rose? A small hostel outside the city. Our lovely mother and daughter own the place, but they've had trouble making ends meet. The smuggler tunnels provide them with an alternate source of income, and they're perfect for your needs. Our unholy matron and the one true bride of Sithis. We are her children, forever wrapped in her cold, loving embrace. There will be time enough for more questions after you complete the task before you. Just know that she watches you. She loves you, as she loves all her children. The Black Sacrament is the ritual by which a client procures the Dark Brotherhood services. Using an effigy of the intended victim, the client pleads for the Night Mother to send an assassin to end the specified life. With no remorse, no regret. To put it simply, yes. The lives of the innocent and the guilty alike are ours for the taking, and every soul goes to Sithis, as long as the price is paid. Death is our craft, our religion, and our trade. And business, as always, is good. The Blade of Woe is the ebony dagger of our brotherhood. It is a single weapon, unique and powerful in the right hands. When one of our brothers or sisters needs the blade for a kill, it appears to help carry out the assassination.
Всё, потопали.
Heard you were the one who saved the king's life.
Все говорили про то, что дадут бесплатные... Когда же дадут это? Дали! Так, мне надо... Это у нас... Так, часовня Нибеллы. А здесь хранилище Анвила. То есть на этом месте будет дом привидениями будущий. Гильдия бойцов. На своем месте никуда не менялось, все там же. Ну, как говорится, есть одно но. А, подожди. А, ну и гильдия магов рядом. Все там же. Да, все на своем местах. Анвил. Как же давно это было. Как говорится, пришли с золотой дороги и сразу на золотой берег.
My time is precious.
You brought the right Khajiit for the job. This is my favorite part.
О! Походу у меня придется выполнять кучу квестов не стрима.
biscuits. Steal anything good?
Блин, не заметил, что там.
Seriously, Quintus, I appreciate you providing a safe place for our meeting, but couldn't you
But there's no safer place south of Varen's Wall than right here. Vermin notwithstanding.
I don't know, Fortunata. This place seems to suit you.
That's no way to speak to your betters, Count Carolus. Speaking of which, when are you going to finally turn Kvatch over to a proper ruler? Your people deserve so much greater than you.
My lord and lady, please. We have a more pressing concern, and it affects us all.
Careful, Quintus. I won't be spoken to in such a manner. But you're right. The Dark Brotherhood grows stronger and threatens everything we've built here.
О, точно, все. Мне надо отойти. Как и обещал.
I forgot to mention, Primate Artorius sends his regrets, but Cathedral business forced him to remain in Kvatch. He indicates that he will support whatever we decide.
I rule Anvil with an iron glove, but you let that glorified priest walk all over Kvatch, Count Carolus.
I govern, while Artorius handles spiritual matters and the Cathedral's defenders the Order of the Hour. I have allowed them to patrol Kvatch until the murderer is apprehended.
Haven't the last few murder victims been suspected members of the Dark Brotherhood? Perhaps if we do nothing, this murderer will solve our problem for us.
I refuse to allow a vigilante to freely stalk the streets of my city. That is why I allowed Artorius to expand the Order of the Hour's authority.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think you and Artorius were building an army. Should I be worried, my dear Count?
Count Carolus, can we at least get your assurance that the Order will return to the Cathedral once this threat is resolved?
Primate Artorius gave me his word, and I give you mine.
And why should I trust either of them, Quintus? What good is their word when I find the Order at Anvil's walls?
That won't happen, Fortunata. We're not as ambitious and ruthless as you.
Despite his holy station, Artorius is a man. He has the same needs and desires as any other.
Lord Quintus, intruders have penetrated the estate. We need to move the three of you immediately.
Don't be alarmed, my friends. We've prepared for any contingency. Commander, secure the halls. Make sure no one follows us.
Of course, my lord. We'll find the intruders.
Я вернулся. Сейчас продолжим. Все. Теперь я готов.
You brought the right Khajiit for the job. I love snooping around places I don't belong. This is my favorite part.
Show yourself, assassin. Or are you another one of those Brotherhood cowards who prefers to strike from the shadows? Assassin! Guards, defend me!
You're dangerous, huh?
Не удалось сделать все правильно. Неудачно получилось.
We know that Quintus Gerol is dead. The Brotherhood has eyes everywhere. You have done well. The Covenant is sealed, signed in blood. Welcome. We have been watching you for a long time. Killing the nobles simply sealed our Covenant. Now you need to meet your brothers and sisters. I will send you to a sanctuary, a safe house of sorts, a home, as well as a source of additional contracts. Not far.
It's the reason I summoned you to the Gold Coast. There is much work to accomplish here, and you will be a part of that. Your new home lies to the north, hidden beneath Varen's wall. Go there, and attempt to open the Black Door. The Black Door will pose a question. What is the flavor of fear? Reply, sublime, my brother, and the sanctuary shall be open to you. Once inside, seek out Astara. She has additional instructions for you.
В город идти нельзя, на мне еще долг висит.
You must be the new initiate. The speaker sent word that you were on your way. I'm the matron of this sanctuary. Obey me without question, and I'm certain we'll get along just fine. And this is for you, shrouded armor, the uniform of the Dark Brotherhood. You're one of the family now. You might as well look the part. Perform well, and you'll rise in the ranks of the Brotherhood. I'm sure you'll make us all proud. We are all brothers and sisters, children of the Night Mother and our dread father. Even lone assassins need a family. Introduce yourself to the others. They can provide advice and information, even support for your more challenging contracts. Eager, are you? That's good. Then go and talk to Elam Drawls. He handles lesser contracts for the new initiates. Prove yourself to him, and more interesting assignments will follow. Welcome to the family. Explore the sanctuary, meet the others, at least the ones currently at home. I believe Green Venom Tongue, Kor, Hildegard, Mirabelle, Simbar, and Tannic are available. When you're done, Elam should have a new task for you to accomplish.
Пока что не продвигаем.
You initiate. You're certainly cuter than the last one. And why wouldn't she, darling? I am her favorite after all. As a matter of fact, I'm everyone's favorite. I'm sure you'll agree soon enough. Anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you. May the Night Mother forever hold you in her cold and loving embrace.
Ah, I heard we had a new initiate on the premises. I was just checking my notes and realized the details concerning you are sorely lacking. We'll need to rectify that before too long. She did. Interesting. I wonder what she's planning this time. Well, I'm certain everything will become clear, eventually. Even you? Aren't you familiar with the cherished Black Marsh custom? Consuming various venomous concoctions to bolster our natural immunity? I drank so much my tongue turned green. Ha! The new initiates fall for that every time. And you as well, Initiate. I look forward to interviewing you at length when you have some time. For my journals, of course. I keep meticulous records. I'll help you, you'll help me. Isn't that what the Bretons call a win-win?
So you're the new recruit, huh? No, don't tell me your name. I'll, just call you New Blade. It's easier to remember and, well, it's not like I'm gonna know you for very long. Yes, New Blade. That's so much better. Oh, I didn't mean to offend you. I just believe in full disclosure. We've lost an initiate and a fully trained assassin recently. Mirabelle's in denial, but I know what's happening. Someone's hunting the Brotherhood, and you make a tempting target. Trying to pull off the spooky thing? Not bad, but your technique needs a little work. I'm sure you just need some more practice. Anyway, stay sharp out there, New Blade. We're not the only scary things lurking in the shadows anymore.
It's all right, little one. Just a new smell. Your new brother or sister must be here. Do you want to meet them? Come on now, Hilda. Don't be shy. Sorry, she can be skittish around strangers. New sister! Welcome! Welcome! You need anything at all, you come to me, yes? Of course! It's important to get to know everyone. You're part of the family now, and family helps each other. It's what we do. That's not a werewolf. Well, I guess it is. But it's also little Hildegard. She's really sweet. But you'll need to say hello later. She still doesn't have the hang of controlling her transformations.
Теперь быть, пока я разговаривал со всеми, меня смылся. Как хорошо. Но я так думаю, мне все равно придется покупать все эти дополнения. Хотя я сейчас кое-что вспомнил. Как только появляется СА+, происходит то, о чем никто не думал. Все радуются вот этому. Надо еще в банк, или оно все с банка тоже сняло. Да, с банка тоже все сняло. Как сладко. Ух, как сладко-то. Вот еще почему мне нравится СА+.
You must be the new initiate. I've heard some unbelievable things about you. Still, you can't be too good. Your name hasn't appeared on one of my contracts yet. What? Oh, that's a Dark Brotherhood joke. Don't you have a sense of humor? Did she now? Are you sure that's what she told you to do? Wouldn't want you to get in trouble your first day in the sanctuary. Now that you're here, we might as well discuss your training. Don't repeat what I say. It annoys me. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, your training. Complete a contract, receive a reward. Prove yourself, and more significant contracts will be made available to you. It's simple, really. I don't expect you to last a week, but as long as you're still here. Ready for your first contract, Initiate? Not everyone appeals to the Dark Brotherhood through the Black Sacrament. For those with copious amounts of gold to spare, we usually indulge their more mundane requests. Are you ready to take on your first contract? Typically, you'll consult the ledger marked for death, but I've handpicked something special for your first job. Travel to the city of Kvatch, identify the target listed on this contract, then eliminate them. I encourage you to practice with the Blade of Woe, but as long as the target dies, it doesn't really matter how you kill them. Can you manage that? What are you standing around for? I'm not much to look at, and neither is this room.
А теперь мы поедем в Кватч. А насколько я помню, Кватч в Обливионе был уже разрушен. Ну, я имею в виду The Elder Scrolls 4 Обливион. В то время, то есть в начале уже сюжета, там нас посылают Кватчу спасти наследника. А там уже врата Обливиона стоят. И мы с этими вратами... Это будет считаться первые врата Обливиона, которые мы закрываем. Кватча. А здесь Кватч. Только целый. Все целый город. До момента кризиса Обливиона. Он еще будет целым. Достаточно большой город. Сейчас вспомню еще кое-что. И дорога все та же самая. Я ее даже в Обливию не узнаю. Потому что она все такая же. Прям не меняется. А такая ветвистая, как бы, гору. Но! Есть одно но. Врата Квача были чуть дальше. Потому что, ну, вот тут вот на подъеме были уже баррикады. И где-то чуть... Где-то приблизительно вот в этом месте начинались уже врата, только город. И тут был вход в город, и это. Конечно же, вот он, конечно, уменьшили. Реально уменьшили, потому что... Но! Все то же самое. Вот сразу же храм. Тут же. Собора Катоша. А почему он закрыт? Ладно, закрыт, так закрыт, жалко. Ну, здесь мы находили Мартина. Но Темное Братство, по-моему, в Обливионе жило в Лейвине. Хотя в Анвиле она тоже там была... Как говорится, в маяке Анвила там тоже было. И в основном все квесты, по-моему, были тоже где-то с Анвилом связаны. С тайником. Арена Квача. Ладно. Интересно. Нам надо закрыть основной сюжет, за который даются очки. Можно ли сразу в Темное Братство? Жалко. Но у нас получается Ангел Квач. А это у нас что? Тут. Небольшая территория. А у нас тут есть. Интересно. Какие квесты я, наверное, оставлю на стрим? Подумаю. Я, наверное, оставлю... Мрачные трясины не знаю, но вот Южный Эльсвейр почему-то хочется больше оставить. Что у нас еще такого? Предел, наверное, пройду, потому что надо. Галин и Фион не знаю. Наверное, тоже как бы. Южный Эльсвейр, да. Что еще у нас останется? Такого, что... Заводной город. Вот его точно пройду. Может быть, вот это тоже оставлю на стрим, но... Как говорится, 2 недели. Надо закрыть многое.
You're back, I see. How could I not? You're standing in my light. So tell me, how did you do? Well, good for you. But don't get too full of your accomplishments just yet. That was a fairly easy contract I started you with. Come back when you're ready for more. If the speaker or the matron give an order, though, that takes priority.
Ну, 20%.
loudmouth fanatics. It's time to teach them a lesson about the blessings of silence.
Enough. I'll decide how we respond to these malign sermons. Initiate, I have a task for you. Once again, the pious idiots of Kvatch dare to provoke the anger of the Dark Brotherhood. Such an insult cannot be allowed to stand unchallenged. As if the Grand Sermonizer didn't have enough vices to rage about, now she's preaching against the Brotherhood. She says we are weak, powerless, a toothless dragon that inspires ridicule instead of fear. These lies must be silenced, permanently. Be wary. The Order of the Hour has increased its presence in Kvatch. Avoid the warrior priests if you can. Meet up with Tannic and silence the priests that speak against us, including the Grand Sermonizer. That will put the fear of Sithis in them. Tannic will meet you in Kvatch. I expect the two of you to deal with the Grand Sermonizer and show the people of that hypocritical city the real power of the Dark Brotherhood.
Initiate, I have my own contract in Kvatch. I'll join you in Tannic as soon as I'm finished.
И попутно мы возьмем вот это. Куда? Банкарай меня послать. Ладно, выполним мы этот банкарай как-нибудь. Хотя... После Кватча выполним. У нас там оповещения внезапные.
Easy to get lost in a place like this. I think that's one of my favorite parts about cities.
I was wondering how long it would take you to get here. Didn't Astara instill you with a sense of urgency about this mission? She must be getting tender-hearted after all these years. Yes, I say so. I find life to be a complicated series of pranks and pratfalls. Besides, this is your mission. I'm only here to observe and offer assistance if you get in over your head. Speaking of which, try not to get captured or killed today. No, that would be boring. You start murdering the Sermonizer's priests while I take on the real challenge. I'll locate her hiding spot. Then I'll find you so we can kill her together. That will put the fear of the Brotherhood in the Kvatch people. Be stealthy or slaughter everyone that gets in your way. Whichever works best for you. They all wind up with Sithis in the end, so what's the worry? Now, let's get out there and deal with the Grand Sermonizer and her lying priests. Time to dip our daggers in Sermonizer blood. Watch your back, new blade.
Don't kill it. Save us! That person just killed someone!
У меня, по-моему, есть...
Our quarry cowers in her family's estate outside Kvatch. I'll meet you there, New Blade. And if you really want to impress the matron, kill a few more sermonizers along the way.
Who treat murder as business are the worst of all.
Follow me, New Blade. New Blade, come quietly and listen. Our quarry stirs below.
Grand Sermonizer, have you discovered the location of the sanctuary yet?
Unfortunately, this assassin expired before revealing anything useful.
I'll capture another. Try not to kill this one before we learn the location of the Dark Brotherhood's lair.
Lord Akatosh, hear our prayer. Just prepare the body, like so.
Who is that black-armored warrior? Some kind of mercenary? Now's our chance. Follow me. She tortured Simbar. Such an insult to the family cannot stand. At least he knew how to hold his tongue. What foul magic is this? New Blade, beware. I feel so weak. I can't move.
2 assassins? I didn't know they came in pairs. This is unexpected, but I refuse to die here.
I'm just gonna sit here and see who comes for me first. Sithis or Tall Papa?
Tonic, are you planning to just lay down and die?
They knew we'd come for Simbar. Trapped his body with some kind of foul death magic.
Get up, you milk drinker! Sithis still has work for you to do. Initiate, the Grand Sermonizer is yours. I'll get Tonic home.
Defend me, Knights of the Order of the Hour! Show this assassin the true power of Akatosh!
Keep your weapons sharp and close.
Давай, возвращайся.
need to use something harsher than words to deal with you. The black dragon will make you pay for strength, Akatosh. Hell, Lord Akatosh! So good. My spirit is yours!
Не, ну здесь драка чистая должна быть. Потому что по-другому не получится. Не, ну Золотой берег красиво смотрится. А тут у нас всего 6. Подождите, я хотел кое-что сделать. Да. Ладно. Лучше выполнять квест Темного Братства и задачу Темного Брата. Одновременно. Потому что, как мне сказали, тут 12 уровней у Темного Братства. Так, Банкарай. Уф. Какова моя цель? А, это квест.
If he was the thief, then that means... This is impossible.
Золотой берег от золотой дороги. Этот квест сдам потом. Сейчас надо сдать вот этот.
Kor brought Tannik home injured but alive. He told me you went after the Grand Sermonizer. Tell me, has the deed been done? Simbar was one of our best. To allow himself to be captured like that. I didn't think that either the Grand Sermonizer or the Order of the Hour was capable of such a feat. Why go to all that trouble, I wonder? Black armor. I've heard rumors of such a warrior. But to seek the location of our sanctuary. It appears we're at war with an unknown adversary. I need to think about this. By the way, Tannik woke up and asked to see you.
Надо сначала...
Don't worry, Tannik. A cask of mead, and you'll be back on your feet in no time.
Shit, your mead tastes like bee vomit. I think I'll pass.
Oh, Tannik, I hate that this happened to you.
You worry more than the matron, Hildegard. I'll be as good as new before you know it. Ah, the new blade has arrived. Give us the room if you would, Kor.
Certainly, Tannik. but I still expect you to be completing contracts again in a few days.
I'll do my best not to disappoint you.
Take your time, Tenek. I am going to go say a prayer for your quick recovery.
Cor and Hildegard mean well, but they're worse than a couple of mother hens. You're alive. Does that mean the Grand Sermonizer is no longer with us? We're not certain what kind of magic the Grand Sermonizer placed upon Simbar's body. But I'd be dead too, if not for you and Cor. I'm indebted to you both. And I'll make sure that everyone remembers Simbar's bravery. He refused to give up our secret, no matter what the Grand Sermonizer did to him. It does make me wonder about the warrior who was able to defeat him, though. Simbar could easily best me in a fight, and that warrior bested him. If you encounter her again, don't underestimate her skills and abilities. She's hunting the hunters, and that's a game I have no desire to play. A chance to beat your record. How many of the Sermonizer's priests did you murder anyway? Seriously, New Blade, stay sharp out there. The roots of our trouble stretch deep below the soil. Things are gonna get worse, my friend. Mark my words.
До второго уровня еще далеко.
Where has that girl gotten to this time? Ah, friend. Am I glad to see you? It's Hildegard. She never came back after she went to say a prayer for Tanik. I think I could use your help. After Tanik was injured during the Grand Sermonizer incident, Hilda went to pray for him, and I haven't seen her since. No one has. It's not like Hilda to just disappear without saying a word to me or Astara. She loves temples, but the trouble in Kvetch has made her avoid the big cathedral. Lately, she's been visiting the great chapel of Debella in Anvil. I think the ritual will soothe her. Will you come to Anvil and help me find Hildegard? I'll meet you at the chapel in Anvil. Hopefully we'll find Hilda curled up and sleeping under Debella's statue. Just be careful when you get to the city. The Pirate Queen hates the Brotherhood almost as much as the Sermonizers do.
What can I do for you, assassin? I spent some time with a woman in Bankarai once. Those river crustaceans she prepared with pepper spice were magic. Oh, this was after I killed her husband. Turns out she paid for the contract. It's a small world, I tell you. Here's your pay.
Десяточка.
Eager to prove your worth, initiate? Yes, praise Sithis. The Black Sacrament has been performed, and we have a new target. Before I give you the name, I would like to propose a challenge. An opportunity to demonstrate your prowess. Indulge me, and I will root. Your target waits in Trader's Cove. Fortuitous. It seems there's some kind of party going on in that cave. Slaying revelers is ever so satisfying. You'll be seen as a trespasser there, so if you want to avoid a bounty, then you should avoid being seen. Fear is one of the Brotherhood's greatest allies, but we treasure silence as well. Show me that you are the master of quiet dread. Complete your task without alerting the residents of Trader's Cove to your presence. The Night Mother's children must be as swift as they are deadly, like the strike of a coiled serpent. With that in mind, I know you have many weapons at your disposal, but our Dreadfather's blade must be bloodied to keep its edge. The time has come to honor Sithis. A Red Guard named Monsashana. Some kind of business dispute, I'm told. She refused to sell her mill to a competitor, so he has turned to less conventional means of negotiation. Slay this Red Guard. A Nord called Stador. A drunk and an abuser. I assure you he will not be missed. His daughter paid double, so please make it as painful and grisly.
А, это у нас вот такое задание. Ого, вот это я впервые выполняю. Ну, хотя...
A chance to sneak around? You're spoiling me.
Давай выполним бухту.
left when he had a chance.
You're in trouble now. Should have left while you had the chance. Guards on their way. Get out.
I wonder how long it will take the guard to respond to my call.
А, у меня время.
Someone help! I've spotted a criminal!
Ладно, я эти задания пока брать не буду. Потому что их попутно не выполнишь.
Was I not clear, initiate? You've returned alive. I trust your quarry does not... Well done. What about the challenges that I posed for this task? Excellent. The night...
The litany has begun.
Тут какое-то количество над цели или что? До второго уровня еще, до третьего уровня. Мы чисты перед законом. Гильдию воров потом прокачаю. Все равно она у меня есть. То, что тут 2 недели веселухой.
Hilda's not here. Let's ask around and see if any of the worshippers have seen her.
Bask in the holiness of this sacred place, and let your troubles fade away. I have seen many such women in this city. I heard the governor wore one at a recent appearance, and now the custom has become a sort of fashion statement. Sorry I cannot be of more assistance to you, Wayfarer.
Now I've lost my train of thought. Well, since you've already interrupted the writing process, what can I do for you? A Nord? Here? Is that even possible? I have it on good authority that the typical Nord melts in hot temperatures. Come to think of it, I'm surprised I've never met a Nord. One more thing to do before I finish my memoirs, I suppose?
I wonder if I can get a priest to tell me how they keep the fires burning. I hope it's not one of those sacred secrets that they're always going on about. Now that you mention it, I remember a young woman. No, wait. That was a wood elf. Carried around a bouquet of flowers. Talked to them, smelled them. Then she ate them! Really, wood elves are very strange.
My, someone is certainly curious about this Nord girl. I wonder who she could be. Your interest in this young Nord woman has certainly piqued my curiosity. Tell me who she is, and I'll tell you what I saw. I saw a young Nord with a flower in her hair talking to Chanter Nemes over by the Akatosh shrine. I remember because it was so odd. He was whispering in her ear and standing much too close for a man who wasn't her father or her lover. Oh, believe me, I tried. When they were finished, the poor young woman had tears streaming down her face. She ran out of the chapel as the chanter looked on. He had a self-satisfied smile on his face. Do you think he said something improper? No, of course not. A man as pious as Chanter Nemes would never do anything untoward with a young Nord woman. I mean, even the rumor of such an event would be scandalous. Don't worry, though. I won't say a word about your friend and the Chanter.
Troll's blood! Can these people gossip? They're worse than the Rat Master's informants, and he pays them to dredge up secrets. Hilda was here, but no one can say where she went or when. Tell me you had better luck, Initiate. A chanter spoke with Hilda? That's not what I wanted to hear. Understand, Hilda isn't like us. She grew up in the wild. The idea of being civilized is really new to her. And she still feels guilty about the wolf that's inside her. It certainly sounds that way to me. It doesn't take much to turn her guilt about what she's done as a wolf into self-loathing. I'm constantly trying to get her to change her feelings on the matter, but her beliefs run deep. Back to where it all began. Back to Skyrim. I'll check at the docks to see if she's tried to secure passage on a ship. You go talk to the caravan master. Hopefully one of us will discover which route she took to go back to where the wolf was born.
The next caravan will be ready to leave shortly. If that interests you, find a place nearby to sit for a spell, and I'll call you when we're ready. Well, isn't that interesting? You're the second menacing stranger that's asked me about a Nord who may or may not have fled in tears. Even if I had seen this young woman, why do you think I'd tell you anything? Right. Her family. The way that young woman was crying, you'd think Molag Bal himself was after her. Or someone like you. If I had helped the Nord, and I'm not saying I did, you'd have to do a lot better than that to get me to tell you anything. sorry. I protect my customers and their secrets. I've got nothing else to say to you.
Cover that, Master, please! The young woman with the flower in her hair, she's in terrible danger!
Well, look at you. You must be the brother.
So you did see Hildegard. Please, you need to tell us where she's gotten to.
You're all she talked about other than begging me for transport.
I can't seem to get
Said she was
ahead
gonna
here.
miss you most of all.
Word on the docks was that the Silver Dawn was looking for my sister too. We need to know where she went.
The young woman wanted a ride to the Yarral Mountains. Sent her on the last wagon, but I can take you there if that would help.
We'd appreciate that. Thank you. The news about the Silver Dawn has made me even more concerned about Hilda's safety. We have to hurry! The Silver Dawn are werewolf hunters. Whatever that chanter said to Hilda has made her run back to the wilderness where I found her. And now a hunting party is on her trail. They're going to kill her, Initiate!
Sorry I gave you the runaround, but I was just trying to protect my passenger. Those silver... Then hop aboard the wagon and let's get going. I'll get you there as fast as I can without throwing a wheel. Well, at least without throwing more than one. If the Silver Dawn hunts your friend, you better be ready for a fight.
Let's split up and look for Hilda. But stay alert. The forest is probably crawling with Silver Dawn hunters.
You dare challenge the Order of the Silver Dawn? I'll tear your head off and mount it on my wall.
Spare me, and I'll tell you where the werewolf is.
Nothing is
Tractor
too
to the
big or
south.
too bad for us to handle.
No, no!
It's me, Hilda. Your big brother. Calm down. We're here to help. Remember yourself. Remember who you are. That's good, little sister. Very good. Now breathe. Relax.
I did not mean to cause so much trouble. I never meant to put you or Ko in harm's way. I meant to, but the chanter told me I had to flee. He said my past and my wild nature were going to cause the people I love to come to harm. He said the deaths of our brothers and sisters were my fault, and it was going to get worse if I remained.
На ВК, ну да, тоже идет. У меня, ну, может, время, ну, разница. Это просто сколько у меня сейчас времени.
The chanter sings to the divines. He speaks for Akatosh. I had to tell him things. About me. About the family. It happened before. I was a danger to my wolf clan. Now I am a danger to Ko. To you and the others. You are all better off without me. No! Why would the Cantor do that? He told me to return to my old life. To the wilderness. He said I'd be safe. That no one else would get hurt if I left. He promised that Akatosh would show me the way. You really mean that? Even after I abandoned the family? You still want me around?
Просто там иногда разница бывает.
I let my fear allow the chanter to deceive me. That is not going to happen again. Kor and I, we'll handle things. Together.
Looks like you found your friend. And all her limbs are still attached? Are you ready to return to Anvil now? Are you sure? Nothing else you need to accomplish before we head out?
Нет, я сейчас Золотой берег взял. Несколько минут назад, ну, не минут, а часов, короче, чтобы было понятно, раздали до 19 числа, раздали ESO+. Тем самым открыв, как говорится, все. Ну, кроме западного вельда, который у меня есть. А так как у меня нету Темного Братства, я решил, что сюжетка Темного Братства сейчас самое оно. Дальше, наверное, вне стрима я пройду кое-что типа предела. Потому что тут у меня квесты, ну, и там еще некоторые места. Ну, наверное, пройду еще мрачные трясины вне стрима. Ну и, наверное, Гален и Филон тоже вне стрима попытаюсь пройти. А так останется у нас еще Южный Эльсвейр. Сиродил не бегал. Ну, то есть я там был. Ну так, нашел один осколок. Но, как видишь, это опасное место. Квест просто выполнил. Хотел выполнить квест. Единственное, что мне не нравится, это то, что если хочешь получить имперца, тебе придется выложить кроны.
Thank you for saying such kind things to Hilda. I know she's taken your words to heart. You did good, Initiate. I'm glad you're one of us now. I know, and I will. I'm just not eager to see Astara. She won't be pleased when she hears about this. I wish I knew what Chanter Nimbus hoped to accomplish. Someone needs to stick a fork in him and call him done. Anyway, we'll see you back home.
Now that it is all over, I feel like a fool for listening to the chanter. I might have to pay him a visit one of these nights, and even the score. You do that? For me? Thank you. Chanter Nemes tends to the Akatosh shrine in the chapel of Dibella. He spends a lot of time in the chapel office when he isn't lying to foolish young women. Make him feel pain before you kill him, all right?
Ну да. Я за красных. Ну, у меня ж Данмерка, у меня нету этого. Любая раса, любой альянс. У меня вот этого нету. Расширения. Ну, если ты хочешь, чтобы у тебя все твины были одной фракции. Чтоб не бегать по этим. Ты про какой? Про двойку? Это с псиджиков. Акселерация.
I'll be at this a while.
Чтоб к пиджикам попасть, там 10 квестов. Обалдеть сколько... Ну, 10 квестов, по-моему, немного. Но они достаточно долгие. А на второй панели у меня там, вон, не так много. Я еще... У меня же не полный билд. Ну да, Эмбер нравится валить волков. Стормхвейн? Ладно, давай посмотрим. Гильдию магов? Какая гильдия магов? О какой гильдии магов вы вообще говорите? Про каких гильдию бойцов вы говорите? Зачем оно нам надо? Оно давно прокачалось. То есть я не выполнял сюжетки квестов, но я про... Ну, гильдию бойцов на домейнах прокачал, а гильдию магов я за счет того, что я книги собирал. Где там у нас шторм? Я ж... Подожди еще раз. Стормхвейн. А, в деревню? Я все-таки правильно подумал, что это Стормхвейн. Вот сюда, да, сюда. У меня другой билд. Ты про ульту комету? Ультимативку. То, что я собираюсь сделать, ультимативку мне подходит и моя родная. Потому что она мне дает 30% урона. Ну, точнее, 10% урона за спелл. Или сколько-то там. Если ты некромант, то у тебя вот эти вот спеллы... Так. Классовые. Там, я не помню какая. О. Шанс критического... Могильный владыка. Могильный владыка. Переключаюсь. У меня тут... Раз, два. Тридцать. Раз, два, три. 30. То есть, извини меня. Ты про ульту? Исполина или это? Так я же говорю, у них как бы... Тут все-таки крит туда. Бонус 30. А чумной я не помню, что делает. Просто у меня тут накидывается великая уязвимость на 17 секунд, и поэтому оставил его. Хотя я могу сейчас переморфить ее. Кого мне надо завалить? Daniel.
When I'm free, there will be an accounting. For the love of Stenda.
This is bad. This is all bad. What's happening to us?
Да, может, надо было взять чумного. Просто у меня такая... Надо в Вивик сгонять. Хотя сейчас у меня тут накладочка вышла. Ну, наверное, чумной будет хорош в этом плане.
I understand we have you to thank for Hildegard's safe return. Are you going to tell me what happened, or do I have to torture Kor until he sings? I hope you're right. But why do the Akatosh priests seem to be moving against us? First the sermonizers, now this. Are they trying to take advantage of our recent setbacks? Or is there something more going on here? At least Hildegard is safe now. A contract has come our way that includes an unusual request. The client wants to meet the assassin assigned to carry out the task before paying our exorbitant fee. It's rare, but not unheard of. And the Black Hand agreed to the request, so who am I to complain? I'd like you to deal with this one, Initiate. Go to Anvil Castle and meet with our client. I'm sure she's got a good reason for altering our protocol. Oh, didn't I mention? It's none other than the self-proclaimed provincial governor of Anvil. The Pirate Queen Fortunata Abdugal. I expect you to handle this like any other contract. Acquire your target, plan your attack, and make your kill. Go and see what the Pirate Queen has to say, Initiate. At the very least, it should be amusing to let her think she can order us around the way she does her Red Sail's lackeys. I look forward to hearing all about it after the deed is done.
Темное братство. Лук немножко прокачался.
You've got a little blood right about there. I trust it's not yours. Koglin Village is a bit of a hidden jewel. Best fresh crustaceans you'll ever taste, sold right in their markets. I weep for the day the traders in Wayrest catch on. Anyway, your pay.
Так, сейчас чуть перебилдим. Точнее, изменим ульту. Чё ж так FPS?
Lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying. Don't! How depressing. You have a bounty on your head. If you pay it and clear, you are probably going to flee anyway.
Well, you look interesting. I'm quite certain I don't remember seeing you around the castle before. Even so, I do hope there's a good reason for this interruption. Ah, of course. You're one of them. I wasn't sure you'd honor my request since I refused to perform that ghoulish ritual of yours. I suppose even the Brotherhood can be bought for the right amount of gold. You're just going to stand there all dark and silent? Well, I wanted to convey my orders directly so there'd be no misunderstanding. The Order of the Hour has expanded its mandate beyond the Kvatch Cathedral. That's a threat I can't ignore. Oh, that is so annoying. Anyway, I'm sure Count Carolus is behind this. He constantly undermines my authority. Damn the man! I want you to kill Commander Marcus Scipio and show the Count that the Hour can't protect him from my wrath. Perhaps you could blink once just to let me know you understand. Oh, and one more thing. After you murder Scipio, go and tell the Count what you did. Scare the pants off him, and drive home the point that the Order of the Hour can't help him. I do like hearing myself talk, but this is ridiculous. Oh well. The Hour holds Castle Kvatch under lock and key. You'll need to find a way inside to get at Scipio. My rat master tells me the guard tower is the best route. The Castellan has the key.
Хорошо, что тут есть гильдия.
Think someone will arm wrestle me in here?
Mavrita is a liar. I don't have the Nahat.
Ух. Ох.
Have you heard who's fighting in the arena today? I hear it's going to be a
Do you always act like this?
Move along. The castle has been closed by command of the Count of Kvatch and the Order of the Hour. Do you now? I suppose you have a writ from the Count? Or maybe a seal from Primate Artorius? Or a pass from an Hour officer? No? I didn't think so. You know, a scroll bearing the hallowed seal of the Primate of Akatosh. Shows you have the Primate's blessing. Without one of those identifying documents, we'd have no way of knowing who belongs in the castle and who doesn't. You can't. Not unless you're a new Hour recruit, or you're one of the chanters from the cathedral. Other than that, no one else is allowed in the castle at this time. Now move along before you get on my bad side.
Sermonizer, called home to Akatosh before her time.
Уah.
I find that a visit to these graves is almost as uplifting as a stroll through the cathedral. Of course, I am one of Akatosh's chanters after all. But why in the name of the dragon god of time are you interested in the primate seal?
Так. Давайте этот квест закончим.
This is my favorite part.
Find me. You're in trouble now. Should have left while you had the chance.
Sake. Guards!
You do not want to get on my bad side, trust me.
Underestimate us.
Don't be offended. He hates everyone.
You've overstayed. Someone call the guard! There's an intruder on the loose! I don't tolerate intruders. I'm calling the guard.
No, we need to be more careful when it comes to being naughty.
Let's go. Bet they weren't expecting that.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me. What the did work? Yes, it must have. I performed the ritual just as described night after night. And now you're here. I suppose there's no turning back. I have to go through with this for the people of Kvatch. Fortunata must be stopped. I have the gold required for payment, but I wanted to offer you something more. I can tell you who's been murdering your assassins. You're not? Then why have you slipped past my defenses and entered my... Oh no. Fortunata sent you, didn't she? You're here to kill me. You murdered the commander. I see. Another one of Fortunata's insults. Pay to weaken the Order of the Hour, but killing a count is just a waste of gold. But you are one of the Brotherhood, and I performed your ritual. Let me pay you to kill her. I'll take your silence as agreement. I don't care how, just make sure Fortunata dies. It's the only way I can protect my city. Do that, and the gold and the information about the murderer are yours. I am a man of my word. Wait, who is that behind you?
Initiate, let us speak.
О, уведомитель.
I arrive in response to the Black Sacrament, and look who I find. An interesting turn of events, don't you agree? One contract comes into conflict with another, and you're caught in the middle. That makes you the ideal candidate to sort things out. The Night Mother heard the Count's prayer and Fortunata Abdugal has been named. Her soul is promised to Sithis now, and you will keep that promise. The Count's contract is yours to fulfill. You completed Fortunata's contract to the letter. No one can say that the Brotherhood didn't discharge its obligations in that regard. Now we have a new contract, and not all the gold in Anvil can change that. The Count's sacrament is yours. Very good. Seek out your sister Mirabelle in Anvil Castle. She can provide aid and advice should you need it. The secret exit in the Dignitary Suite is the fastest route out of this castle. Now go and fulfill the Night Mother's will. My dear Count, let's discuss the terms of this contract.
Time to bring the lightning!
You just earned yourself a bounty, I expect.
А воров тут нет уже, да?
Stop right there!
Fine goods at fair prices.
Smells like trouble in here. I love it!
О!
Count Hosney's so thrilled with what you did for him. He's throwing another party. Despite what the town criers said. Watch where you step. I haven't been... I refuse.
Cities can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful too.
I assume you have a reason for approaching me while I'm working. What is it? Are you trying to get me noticed? Wait a moment. Did you run into a problem with the governor's contract? Did something go wrong? Interesting. I knew we were going to eliminate the Pirate Queen eventually, but I didn't expect that today would be the day. Why the sudden change, I wonder? He did? I'm impressed. I didn't think the old Count had it in him to ask the Night Mother for help. First the governor contracts you to perform a kill, and then you get a contract to kill her. The Speaker must love this. Of course he did. I've been studying the castle and the governor's habits for months now. She keeps a pantry on the upper level. I suggest a dose of poison. Drop it in her favorite decanter of wine, and that should do the trick. The Speaker sent you to me, didn't he? I know Anvil Castle like the back of my hand, and I know the governor. Poison lets your target do all the work for you. And Fortunata can't resist any excuse to reach for a decanter of her favorite wine. Oh, I'd love to put an end to her royal pain in the arse, but the Speaker gave this contract to you. I'm just here to offer advice. Tell you what, after you poison Fortunata's wine, I'll stop by for the show. We can share a drink and watch her die. The governor's private pantry is on the top floor. The place is a maze, though, and the red sails guard the direct approach 9 ways to Sundas. I'd use the secret passages in the eastern corridors. Just look for a red drape over an alcove. Naturally. Most castles have them. You just need to know where to look. Once you pass through the entry hall, the guards will consider you a threat. If you want to avoid being seen, find a red drape and use the secret passages.
Так.
A chance to sneak around? You're spoiling me. That was sloppy. Never should have been seen.
How in Oblivion's bleakness did you get in here? No, don't tell me. I don't really want to know your trade secrets. To what do I owe the pleasure of this unexpected visit? Can I assume that my little problem has been dealt with? That's perfect. Splendid, even. I'm going to overlook the way you so rudely barged in here and offer you a drink. Join me on my balcony. Sure you'll appreciate the view. Fetch my wine, girl. You know the one. And bring something less expensive for my friend here. I miss sailing the open sea. Things were more clear out there. Kill or be killed. Take whatever you can carry. Fight to keep what's yours. It's the same here, I suppose. We're just less honest about it.
Your wine, Governor.
Mirabelle? Where's Edwina?
You know how clumsy Edwina can be, Governor. While she cleans up her mess, I brought your wine so you wouldn't be kept waiting.
Initiative. I like that in a serving girl. Very well then. A toast to taking what you can and fighting to keep what's yours. The wine. What did you do?
We'll drink to your memory, Governor, and to the glory of the Night Mother.
Mirabelle? She's one of you!
Life is fleeting, Fortunata. An illusion. And in the end, everything belongs to Sithis. Tell him I said hello. I'll see you back at the sanctuary, darling. After I clean up any evidence of our involvement. This is my favorite part.
Oh,
Guard!
come on!
Intruder! Trespasser! Someone stop that swine!
Сейчас сдаем квест. И сегодня все. Продолжим темное братство, да. По-другому. Следующий стрим.
The speaker brought me news of your success in Kvatch, and of the events that followed. I must admit I didn't expect you to return from Fortunata's den of pirates and brigands. Does this mean the Pirate Queen has been dethroned? Demonstrated skills and abilities that we will definitely need in the battles to come. Stand tall, assassin. You've earned your place in the Brotherhood, and we're proud to have you among us.
Уф. Ну что ж, всем спасибо, кто сегодня был на стриме. Подписывайтесь на канал, оставляйте свои комментарии, лайк приветствуется. На сегодня все. Внезапный ЭЗО плюс до 19 числа обрадовал. И поэтому у нас темное братство и еще, наверное, несколько других сюжеток. А на сегодня все. Всем спасибо. И до следующего стрима. Всем пока.